the job, I guess. Efficiency, above all.
Answer me! Careful now! Path is arduous. Purify! Together we stand! Shielding others is my duty. In the name of imperative!
You barely made a dent.
Blue!
Perfect wind to glide. Fine. Comes with the job, I guess. Is that all? Decency above all. Fine. Comes with the job, I guess. Perfect wind to glide.
Aha! You're finally here. It's been a while, my sweet seed of fate. Are you here for the flowers? Perfect timing. They're about to bloom. Consultants roam all across Solaris, and when they return, they always bring rare flower seeds as souvenirs. Nuh-uh. I just enjoy planting them. Watching them grow, waiting for them to bloom. You know, waiting makes the fruits so much sweeter. Of course, I have my own special seed. Every day, I'm consumed by the urge to see it thrive, trembling with excitement for its bloom, the soft touch of petals unfolding in my palm. This feeling, I can't wait to make it mine. It's the best thing ever to watch and protect it as its breeder. Just a little fun of mine. Well, how's it going? Enjoying your time here? I heard you got the shorekeeper and all of us out of a huge mess, huh? You're a sharp one. Yes, I had something else going on. Couldn't say hi to you first. What a pity.
um, yeah, that's Wuthering Waves. I'm just kinda got hooked up by this game. I don't know why. Well, maybe because I got 5 legendary characters at once. So yeah, I'm just a grind fuck, so... Yeah, here's the gacha game for you. Not the big metal bloody robots shooting at each others. And I didn't wanted to start this quest. It happened by itself just because I touched the trigger. I was just grinding the event thingy. But still, hey Camellia, yeah. She's kinda... uh, hypocrite. I will say it like this.
Didn't know the shorekeeper would entrust a newcomer with such important tasks. She trusts you a lot. You are...
Hey, Bloomberra. It's Beatrice. Remember me from the aerosol? I hate to ask, but could you come back to the aerosol?
What happened?
We've run into some trouble, and honestly, you're the only one the shorekeeper trusts to handle it. I'll explain everything when you get here.
Yeah, she's really scary, and she's one of the OP characters in this game. She just literally, you know, made the enemy disappear. Like, literally. Yeah. And I hate this game for making me hide in the UI every fucking time with every line of dialogue, because here's an autoplay button, but it's disabling right after I hide in the HUD. Blech.
Thanks a lot. And don't worry, there'll be a reward for you.
I just want to see a fucking gacha anime. But I'm stuck with the fucking interface.
Oh, congratulations, Miss Popularity. Whatever.
She's upset.
If only you could be mine. I'd root you in my garden, where only I could savor your sweet, robust vitality. Just kidding. Hope you don't mind.
Yeah, some yandere vibe. That is Camellia. Big gardener. She never asks for consent.
How strange. I felt this way before. Interesting.
Alright, and I really hope that this quest will let me go, because I want to, you know, finish the event and get a lot of currency. Yeah, thank you for teleporting me here, you dumb ass. I don't want to be here. I need to be not even here. Here. And... here? No, here. Yippee! Back to the grind. Oh. Boom. Oh. Play the piano? Ah, okay. That's it, man.
Efficiency above all.
Cubes. There. Escape. Escape. View. A teleport. It's gonna be up there.
Efficiency above all.
Oh. The legs. Yeah, this game is still hard to stream. Yeah. This place. Yeah, this game is so fucking good at visuals. Like, I will show you one particular location in this game, the map in this game, that's so fucking good. And it's even without ray tracing. I disabled the fucking RTX because of the stream. Okay, so boom. Oops. I've been a layout. And switch gravity. Go here. To be fair, after this game, when I go to Armored Core 6, Armored Core 6 were a lot fucking slower for me. Okay, so boom. The visuals, like, look at this beauty. It's so, I don't know. It just has the vibe. Actually, here's the mechanism. But to be fair, this, by the lore, this city is just a prison. It's just crumbled prison, some sort of. So yeah, where the very yeah, here it is. So, this place have things that literally just change the gravity. There's the first one.
Efficiency, above all.
Here's, yeah, this thing. I hate them because the animation is too slow. Yep. And now you're here. In the other, you know, orientation. Actually, let me just go the thing. Yep, yep it is. Though is the last accessible location in the game, so you need to spend around 20 hours or maybe more if you will stick to the dialogues and such. Oh fuck, the staircase. It looks so bad. Anyway, yeah, you need to spend a lot of time in to the story to get here. But you can just skip all the dialogues. They added this feature instead of Genshin Impact. Understand. You get it. You can skip dialogues here, and it's fucking awesome. Well, actually, it's not a prison. It's the God City. It became a prison for the godlike being, and it's, you know, okay, so if you would be a being that's pure creation, pure sense of existence for destruction, you just want the civilization to be burned, and you can't do that because you're imprisoned. So yeah, and that's the point. Here's a lot of some twists, things, and the story is pretty much nice. The boss. The boss. I don't want to beat you. I don't need to beat you. Where do I need to go? Yeah, here. Yeah, it's so fucking dope. Blink. Blink. And the city of this region is so good. Just like can't stop. Forget the word. Can't stop looking at this. It just looks good. Especially when the lights are on, yeah. Yep. Oh, the rain. No, the rain. Actually, I can just... Tomorrow to the morning. Actually, I even, oh fuck. Ow, my ears. The fucking squid trumpet. And it's still raining. Well, yeah. The long range rendering is so good, too. Way better than in other games. But it makes your computer sick, so... Yeah, here it is. The rain is over. Screw it. Sorry for that. I didn't expect it to. What the fuck? Okay, I get it. I get it. There's a rain in the city, but no rain at the cathedral. I get it. Thank you. Oh gosh. It's strange. Yeah, sorry for the screamer. It's London. Oh, yeah. That's kind of a Victorian European style region. And this game is not only looks good, it's also played good. Like, I love the and actually I need to change the position of the my chat on screen because it somehow just here. Yeah, that's better. No, it's not. I'll change it again. Here. Alright. Yeah, the European style city. So we have here in the game right now the China. Well, the game is from China, so yeah, the China region is quite big. We have some mysterious region. There's no any theme. No, there's a theme. It's a digital kind of region. Nah, I didn't really pay much attention to its story. I just ran past through it. And we have Renesita. That's not really small, but not that big like the first region. And it's, yeah, a lot of European things. How about I'll show you some of the battles here. Some of gameplay. We load up. Wait, no, we start with this one. So, Dragon of Dirge. I'm gonna die. He's level 90.
Just shielding others is my duty.
Wow. Yeah, full dragon.
The name of Imperator, the fruit of ever bask in the sunlight.
Shut up. Come on, man. I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. My shield can stand more than that. Come on, man.
Too stressful.
Sentinel protect me. Together we stand. Answer me. Purify. Bluebird, be my salvation. Shine, holy light, the fruit of evolution.
No contest. All yours. I don't have all day.
Yeah, you will. I just read the first message, and you will not understand a single thing here because the pacing in this combat is too fast.
Together we stand. To the sentinel.
The second phase.
Crystals, give me strength. Leave it to me. The furtive ever bask in the sunlight.
I think it looks on stream like a fucking pixel mess.
My shield can withstand more than that.
His disappearance resembles me of a fucking Placida sucks from Elden Ring.
You barely made a dent. All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Come at me.
Oops. Nice.
I'm
I,
flowing.
my main DPS has died, my healer has died. The damage and time limit on cinematics. How to follow this? True. I'm the other. But I almost killed him! Yay! I almost killed him. Yep. Well, if this one would have been built different, I think I will. Sorry for FK, and just get distracted. So yeah, if this one would have been built different,
Today
I would
will
have
be
killed
a
him.
fine day.
Like, it just built as a support for my main DPS.
Today.
Anything I can help you with?
Yeah, and I want to get her second constellation, second resistance chain. Nah. I'm lucky as hell because I have already one thing of hers into Verina. And her weapon. I'm a lucky son of a bitch. Somehow. By the way, how it looked on the stream, the battle, were it the pixel mess? Or it were somewhat understandable? Because I'm too lazy to shift tab and look it by myself. Anyway, back to this event. Well, the stream is fluid, so I guess it's gonna fall on even because I'm looking up to. Get it. Well, hopefully, I think it's good because this game is just, hardware heavy on ultra settings that I played with before I launched the stream, because for now I like medium everything and disable a couple of things and DLSS to performance and disabled the ray tracing. So I'm hoping it's better. It's good, not better. Good. The fucking English. Blah. Oh, and yeah, good morning to ya. If you just woke up. My FPS in the fucking stream. FPSs. And it's rain again!
Efficiency above all.
The city is too heavy. nice one. I want to buy some gifts. Yeah. Asteroid, asteroid, asteroid. Yeah, sure. I need premium currency. I need premium currency. Premium currency. Yeah. Anyway. And I need this one. And I get this. And that's fine for now. I guess. By the way, is the game louder than me or not? I just kind of fucking up uh, with volume composing. Composing? My brain is just not working, sorry. Oh, I'm barely over, okay. Then it's fine. But the fucking trumpet. If I were drinking anything when those trumpets blew, I would have spilled everything over too. And I eventually thought you'd come to the stream, so if you want, after I download this again, I just, especially for you, go to character quests, because they have, you know, voiceover and kind of a cinematics. And I'm skipping these because I don't interested in watching cubes. Oh, wait, no. Why? I don't want to. I don't want to go there. Why? It requires to complete this fucking quest. What do you want? I don't even know the quest. The character quest is the one you joined at when we were talking to Camellia. The quests with voiceover, some cinematics, and overall, you know, better story representation. We'll say it like this. I can do this? Yeah, okay, I can do this. I just want to grind for premium currency and roll for more Zani dupes. This character. Look at this. It's so pretty. Oh, by the way, the upside down city is there. If you're wondering. Eh? I understand ya. I totally understand ya. The quest again. Oh, nice quest objective. Cast ipti touch equal tap is equal click gamepad equal press. Q upgrade. По озеру квеста нужно идти. Не хочу. Sorry, I accidentally switched to Russian. Mine, 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 this, and that, and this too. How many I have? Not even the... Well, actually, 3 here, 3 here, okay. More than a half. And taking into account that I've done 1 after this one, I need 4 more. I need to pull 4 more to make it equal, make it even. Yeah, it's kinda loud, no? Hey, the legendary. Come on. Nah. Well, no biggie. I still have 2 here. Alright. I've made it even. So now... Companion stories. Alright, I've started the Carlotta story, so go there. Oh, no, Carlotta. Not the Carlotta. Fuck. Camellia. Carlotta Cantarella Caltefia. So many fucking characters on C. Not the Carlotta. Not the Cantarella. Camellia. Here. Some horny gardener for you.
Efficiency above all.
Here. Bim. Not this fucking lady again. Last time. Alright. The last dialogue in this quest, then I'll
There
switch
you
to
are. It's been
other
a
one.
while, and you still look great. Since you came to the Black Shores, so many unexpected things have happened. Even the shorekeeper made an appearance. Anyway, let's get to the point. Do you remember what the aerosol is for?
Nah, forget everything. Just skip through it.
It's basically a prison for containing hazardous waste like corrupted stellar matrices. The problem is, one of the prisoners has escaped. It's headed towards the Necrostar and seems to be trying to go even deeper. The shorekeeper is tied up with modulation and can't leave. That's why I need your help to recapture it and prevent any more incidents. You're the best person for the job.
What's the payment? Give him money.
Don't worry,
Give me
I'll
money.
make it worth your time. The escapee is hiding. but
True,
we
true.
can use the remnants of its data to track it down.
There's a lot of prisons here. And everyone trying to imprison others. Like, oh, I forgot about the other region in this game. Yeah, there was a prison too. So it's the third prison I heard of. Kind of, I think.
I think I heard something.
No, you're not.
What's the matter? While investigating, I discovered that a few years ago, a consultant accessed these data.
He's become king. Well, let's wait until a new region came up in this game. Well, actually, I don't really recall what happened with the first prison, were it intentional or not. But the prison of the anti-gravity city, it was intentional. Like it was before it was the city of gods, of the god, the holy city, and then the good god just imprisoned there a bad god, an evil god, and so they were imprisoned there together because it was intentional. It was a plan. It wasn't a prison previously.
She was out in the field recently and just returned to the Black Shores. You should check in with her first.
All right. I'll call if I get anything.
Thank you. I'm counting on you.
And the end of the dialogue, and we're switching to another quest then. Crazy gardener woman. Well, she crazy for a reason. Don't be hard on her. She didn't done anything bad. Yet. Alright, let's go for the not so crazy woman. Yeah. Actually, she were a big help during the story, I think. Maybe? No. She's not. She weren't. Or she were. I don't really recall already. Anyway. The quest of this beauty. If I can love her. And her accent. You'll hear it. The trumpet! I'm sorry for this. I'm sorry for this. I hope your new coffee is alright. I hope your coffee is alright. Sorry for this.
Looks like they left by gondola. The trail's gone cold. I'll wait for Zani to return.
Alright. Safe and sound. Zani.
Here. Sorry to keep you waiting. Those Chamber of Discipline folk are as difficult to deal with as ever. Well, you know how they are with the Montellis these days. No surprise they didn't share any interrogation details. I told them the thieves claimed to be with the Black Alley, but the Chamber doesn't bother with rumors without solid proof. A gang made up of criminals, although how many joined willingly is anyone's guess.
French? For me, at the first glance, she sounded Spanish. Like, you know, Spanish-Italian kind of sort of thing. Like, Greek, Roman, Spanish. Kind of like that. And I was right, because her VA is in a, Southern American, I think.
A lot of vagrants were pressed into their service, pawns in a game of crime. The leadership got wiped out a few years ago by someone working solo. The leftovers? They were screwed. Some are still rotting in prison.
When you said it, I start to hear the French too. Tell your grandma to go to fucking to fucking VA job. Prisons again. We were not gonna deal with prisons now. It just come in the, you know, in the dialogue just as it is. It's not about the special prison for gods or evil frequencies. It's just the prison for brutes.
Maybe. Or maybe they just wanted to spook you. But they picked the wrong person to mess with. You're still thinking about that person who asked for help, huh? Got any leads?
The dialogue is not about this though, so yeah.
You think she's in the same boat as those vagrants in the past? Forced into something they didn't choose.
Why is not some more
you're
animations?
the type who can't turn your back when someone asks for help.
The smile, she's smiling. Anyway, the opening cutscene of the Camellia quest were much better than this. Yeah. Give some fan service, give some more animations, some more action.
It's not too late. Got time for a detour?
Well, it's quite fitting to her personality, so nah. Let's see where we'll end up in this quest.
The old entrance to the Black Alley.
And I want to watch a fucking cinema, but I forget the words. My brain. I want to watch the, you know, the camera work, the animation, the characters, not the fucking UI, not the hood. Orange lady.
If they're crawling back from the ashes, we might find a clue or two at their old haunt.
Actually, the design, kind of, yeah. The, you know, the camera work, the animations. How it named? The whole setup, like in the movie, the forget it. You get what I meant. Just everything, but not the fucking UI. Not the graphical direction, but the mostly the composition, the what they're trying to cook with, you know. Well, how the cinema is made, like the well, we understand what we meant, so yeah. I'm just, I don't know. My English is just dead. Oh, and I wonder, what accent do I sound to? Like, when you hear me, what accent do you think about? I was always wondering. Stair clipping, blah. Eh? Why are you jittering? Why is she jittering? Ah, well, it's not that far away because I'm more Eastern than Polish. Well, yeah, you know, I'm Russian, so can't hide it. Can't hide it. Well, I'm not even trying to. I'm just talking. That's my just the accent that came up by itself.
This is it. Just hit the right spot and the trapdoor should open. What's on your mind? After all, it's not work hours now. Let's focus on what's in front of us first.
Ah. Yeah, you fucking missed it. It's just a chair. Don't mind it. Aside from a few broken rocks, only silence greets your efforts.
Strange. My memory shouldn't be failing me, should it?
A chair, yes!
Oi!
A chair.
Who's causing trouble here? Don't you know this is the Moss Brothers' turf?
Brother, they look tough.
What's there to be afraid of? We're the ones rebuilding the Black Alley. Now, how about you hand over some coin, eh?
Well, that was a wasted trip.
Guys, you should die.
Together we stand. Hi-ya! Purify. Repent. Shine.
No complaints.
Wait! Mercy! We were blind. Please just let us go this time.
Told you, didn't I? Told you they were tough. Why'd you never listen to me?
And yeah, you were right about London. That's a fucking accent from London. It's a British kind of a. Well, at least one of theirs is kind of a British. Let's just try to yeah, the spine broken, flesh burned, and the brains just peeled through their ears. Yeah. Where is that?
Oh, this place cursed. Every time something happens, it's never good news. Just like the last time.
Yeah. Weeks ago. There was one hell of a racket. We thought the whole place was falling apart. Turns out, it was a bloody terror of a woman. Saw us, didn't say a word, just pulled a blade on us. We were lucky to get away. Took us 2 weeks to come back.
Perhaps. But the real question is why?
Then, everything's good now, right? We'll just, be on our way. Quietly.
Is that all the nerve you've got? And you call yourselves the ones to bring back the Black Alley?
You've got to have something to make folks fear you, right? One of you looks soft, and the other looks halfway worked to death. I like my chances.
Sorry for FK again. Pulls out an NPC. Well, guess I have to make points here. So, like chances. Oh yeah. He's
How many
right.
times have you pulled this off?
But about a random woman pulls out a knife, it's literally when you're asked one time and ahem.
Not even once.
Save the rest for the Chamber of Discipline. I'll keep digging into the Black Alley and what happened today. I'll let you know when I have something. Well, after handing over those other two thieves, I learned they were targeting Montelli's staff residences. Providing a safe working environment is part of my job description, too. It's getting late. We'll pick this up tomorrow, once I've got more to go on.
And to the luggage room. The frame rate. That's because the fucking reflections, I think. Or maybe not. Bump.
I've got some updates on the
The
situation.
trumpet. But at least it's not that
The name of their
loud.
leader, Talos. That name should have died along with the Black Alley years ago.
You mentioned before that someone single-handedly wiped out the upper ranks of the Black Alley. Any idea who it was?
Well, the rumors called them the Blazing Nightwalker. The Blazing Nightwalker. Don't make me say it again. If you're free, come by and we'll talk. There's something I could use your help with.
I think I know what the Blazing Nightwalker is talking about. I think it's about herself because in her ult stage, kind of a blazing. So yeah. Oh yeah. Definitely the name is cringe. Because it's her name, I think. Because of that. And I wanted to show you something, but the quest just locked. As
Which one should I pick?
the buff.
I'll take all of them. One of each, please.
From there to there, we're taking all.
You made it. Let's sit over there and talk. I wasn't sure what you liked. It was too hard to choose, so I just got one of each flavor. Work is bitter enough as it
That's
is.
what I was
Why
talking
drink
about.
something bitter on top of that?
A walking bathtub, and I wanted to show you it.
A vacation is like an ad. Only the ones dishing it out have the power to make it real or fake. And recently, a lot of the family's employees have been running into the same kind of trouble as that night. Guess my vacation will just have to be postponed again. Maybe that could work.
Where should we start? As I mentioned before, many people working for the Montellis have been victims of attempted thefts, like last night. The family has tightened security, but just sitting here waiting won't solve anything. As for the ones we caught, they haven't been chatty. Plus, they've only committed a few small-time crimes. So it would be tricky to use more extreme methods on them. If we do, it could give the wrong people a chance to twist the situation. You mentioned someone asked for your help earlier, right? We've been trying, but haven't found anyone who matches her description yet. She's probably keeping a low profile. But right now, she might be the only lead we've got.
Okay, I need some you need to get some explanation. Like, at the start of the quest, it wasn't the start of the quest where you saw it. The start of the quest where our main character found these two thugs trying to break into someone's home. And then Zani just beat them up and take to the custody. They escaped. We met them again. We beat them again, and they're again ended up in the custody. So they were beaten like twice, and now they're tortured because it's got big. Not just two thieves, but they're a big fucking gang. You get it.
So, might I ask you to play your face card one more time?
That's being scared than them. Because it's her work. It's her work. Hi, Mikarian. What is this? Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. I'm forgetting about the follow sound effect. Thank you. I think I will not S6 my Zani. I will try to S2 it. She is to she, but it's to her. But anyway, yeah. Thanks to the Zani for Yuzi. My brain is not working. Sorry, my brain is just not working. Thanks to Yuzu to sending you here. Yeah, that's gonna be alright.
Maybe some more then. We'll do it tonight.
Ice cream, more ice
It will be in
cream.
your hands. Feel free to rest until it's time. I've already made arrangements at the hotel. I'll be here for a while. If you have any questions, just ask away. Everything is taken care of.
She's the best. She's just the best. Look at this mug.
Should I head straight for the hotel or dig a little deeper first?
Alright, where's the buff? The buff! Hi, Yuzune! Hi, long time no see. Welcome to my stream. The buff. Le buff. Alright, Yuzune. Good luck with cooking. Don't hurt yourself. I love the fucking soundtrack in this city. Alright. Beep.
Perfect wind to glide. Something you wanted to talk about?
Yeah, no, long time no see. Actually, if you're free at this weekend, we can try to hop into VR chat.
The Blazing Nightwalker was just one of many dramatic titles around Winasita. Raguna once went through a hell of a time. The Order was hit with major losses, including many of their best. The chaos lasted for quite a while. Back then, nights weren't as quiet as they are now. There were always some poor civilians getting hassled by criminals. Then someone elusive gradually caught people's attention. They took down those criminals and disappeared right after saving the civilians. They never revealed their name, so the people started calling them the Blazing Nightwalker. The last time anyone saw them was when they took down Talos and the rest of the Black Alley higher-ups. Something you wanted to talk about? Best to get some rest now.
It's just me. Why she's bullying you? She's not bullying you. She just says hi to you. Anyway, I checked the stream preview right now, and it's just 2 FPS. Is it just for me, or it's for you too, like this? Is the stream is fine, or is just scuffed on the visuals? It did lose frames. Blah. How much? There was a few drops from the show. It's fine now. Alright. Yeah, a few seconds ago there was a 25% frame loss. I get it. What can I disable to save some computer power? Oh, yeah, the chair. Maybe yes. I should not tab out. Yeah, I should not tab out then. Margarete. What you have
Any
to say?
nibbles you're hankering for today? Oh, I've heard some of the patrons talking about him. Sounds like someone who can give a really good thrashing, eh? But those who got a beating were bullying thugs, taking the weak for a ride. Honestly, they probably had it coming. But that's all from ages ago. You know, they say the Blazing Nightwalker only frequented the dodgy areas anyway. Since the city's been safer, I don't hear much about him anymore.
Yeah, some games limit FPS when tapped out, but it's not the VUVA. Like, I already checked it. Like, before the stream, the game wasn't chosen as the, you know, the stream window. Well, it was, but at the start of the stream, there was just a placeholder of the video, the different scene. And the VUVA when tapped out was working fine. But it's overall the low frame rate in this city is just too big for it, for my PC. I have no idea if I am doing this. Yep.
Hello there, miss. Miss Zani has already reserved a room for you. Ready to check in? come to the right person. I was once saved by the blazing Nightwalker myself. Raguno wasn't nearly as peaceful back then as it is now. I was heading home later than usual when I ran into some black alley brutes. If it hadn't have been for the blazing Nightwalker, I'm sure they would have robbed me blind. I had an entire month's earnings on me. Well, it all happened so quickly and it was dark, so I didn't get a proper look. All I saw were a pair of blazing eyes. Guess that was where the name came from, eh? Hello there, miss.
You already said it.
Miss Zani has
Why
already
you repeating
reserved a room
yourself?
for you.
Ah,
Ready to check it very well? I'll
alright,
show
never
you.
mind. Yep. Okay. That was too fast. That's a lot of drinks. A lot of.
Huh, Rover. It's not time yet. Aren't you going to rest a little longer?
Surely is.
I am resting, alright?
Alright, alright. These faces, I can't.
What about?
A lot of people were targeted, but in the end, they only sent you to handle it?
If we send too many people, we risk tipping our hand. Well, the Chamber of Discipline did catch a few perps, but they're not quick to act without solid proof. And some of the higher-ups in the Order might just be happy to see the Montellis having a little trouble.
The biggest issue I find is
Really? That's the biggest issue you find? All right. You've got sharp instincts. Spending too much time with you and I'm running out of secrets. I was the one who delivered Talos and those Black Alley leaders to the Order. Honestly, it's a bit of a burden. Oh, and by the way, after you became the laureate, they're giving you all sorts of monikers, too. The family sent me to handle this, partly because they didn't want a big operation to stir things up, and partly because, well, it was a strategic move. I have to say it again. I never called myself that. Back then, I was just doing what needed to be done. Never planned on picking up a fancy nickname.
it's hard to imagine that name suiting you now.
Well, that's what work does to you.
Do you think this Talos is the real deal then?
Not sure. Could just be the same old story repeating itself. Let's call it a cleanup job. If things go smoothly, maybe we can grab a late night snack after, hmm? I don't think this is serious enough to give it your all. Just do enough to get it done. But keep some of that enthusiasm for the snacks later, hmm?
Well, she drinks them.
It's almost time. Let's sit up and
Well,
prepare for the
I'll just show you. Can I?
Let's see if we can catch them in the act.
Well, she
Zani
drinks them
clearly
even
more
during
than
her
just
idol
enough
animations.
to get it done. But I'll hold off on mentioning it for now.
Well, let's hope she's protected by her, I don't know, spectre powers. Something like that. Like, here's your idol animation. Yeah, she chew gum.
Time to get back to work.
And here it is. She just drinks them like every fucking time.
Someone's making moves, but they just seem to be petty thieves.
Got it. You're clear to act when you see fit. I'll watch your back and keep an eye out for anyone trying to shadow you.
Please do not give us a spectral rover only. I don't want to fight as a spectral rover. I got enough of it.
Figured someone was waiting for us.
Thank you.
You walked right into it, didn't you? All right, boys, let's put 'em down.
Need a hand?
Together we stand!
I've got it covered.
You hit harder than I thought. Well, my boss gave me this.
Let's move in, now.
Efficiency above all.
Blimey, how the hell are you moving so quick?
Oh no, he got the furnace into fucking hostage.
Ain't no way you'll do something stupid while I'm holding this echo.
Yay, the furnace safe.
Don't be causing trouble for folks who need their breakfast bright and early.
Step on me. No.
All right, start talking. Where's your hideout? Who's the one really calling the shots?
You knocked him out.
Looks like we'll have to drag him back. Eh, we'll get answers sooner or later. A shame this one's only good for squealing. He's not the one we're after.
Is it me you're looking for? My name is Colleen. Please, help me and my friends.
Before we go any further, shouldn't you explain who you are first?
I'm from the Black Alley. No, the Black Alley is more than just the gang. It's the place too.
The entrance to the Black Alley is shut. It's done.
You're right. Talos destroyed it. But there's another way in. It used to be a home for vagrants like us. A few scraps, couple of jobs, just enough to get by. But then she came, and it all went up in smoke. She came in claiming this place was hers, since they owned it before. Told us if we wanted to stay, we had to follow her rules. No other choice. Steal, lie, cheat, rob. Same as the old days. Give her your tribute, or you get a beating.
A fish that slipped the net. Sounds just like how the Black Alley ran things. But do people actually accept her as the acting Talos?
Well, you can't really, well, expect the unexpected.
Some people did. They wanted to, you know? The ones with the dirty hands already. They were easy.
Like, it's her job. Well, not to torture people, but solve problems.
But the main reason is that no one can stand up to her.
Colleen doesn't answer your question. Instead, she looks at Zani with a conflicted and wary expression.
I'll wait outside. Rover?
Don't mind the Japanese name here. The game has just refused to accept my name in Latin, so I use the katakana.
Colleen, if you can't trust my friend, then I can't offer you my help. Trust goes both ways. You can't ask for help with one hand while holding a knife with the other.
The operation is a wrap. Bring in the ones we caught, and then everyone can call it a day.
Got it, Miss Zani. Any leads on your side?
No, nothing to report.
Looks like we'll have to try again tomorrow.
It's just us now. Anything else bothering you while I'm at it?
A terminal. Talos also has a terminal. It lets her transform into a powerful echo.
So that's it. You are worried the terminal was supplied by someone from the Montelli family, aren't you? That's why you doubt us and prefer to put your faith in a wayfaring laureate, huh?
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize. You're a victim in this, with every right to be suspicious. So then, Rover, what do you think we should do? Who told everyone to call it a day again? As an employee of the Montelli family, I have an obligation to stop any terminals from being misused. I'll just have to ask the boss for double overtime pay and an extra vacation after this. Are you really bringing up something so depressing now?
Thank you. Thank you both.
I don't like her eyes. They're just glued to her face. They just don't move.
Talos has us blindfolded whenever we leave the Black Alley. Keeps us from knowing the new entrance. A runner takes us to the meeting spot. I'll take you to him. That's his hideout over there. He's a slippery one. One wrong move and he'll be gone, off in a gondola before you can blink.
Looks like we're thinking the same thing. I'll cause a distraction up front. Leave the show to me. And you'll move to checkmate.
Following the plan, you move to the rear of the hideout. You signal Zani to initiate the operation once in position.
Same as usual. Just another day's work.
That's the other fucking... Yeah. She has the... kind of a bit different build than mine.
All yours. Efficiency above all. Perfect wing to glide.
I'm here.
I can spend a minute to knock some heads around. Come at me. Don't stand in my way!
Save me, boys.
The runner's men rush out in an attempt to overwhelm Zani with their numbers. Meanwhile, you intercept the runner attempting to flee. Oh. Why are you so fucking fast? Okay.
Wait. You're after the Black Alley's entrance, aren't you? I know my value to people. Now that you got me, no
That's
point
what I'm
in
talking
resisting.
about.
The
You
longer
don't
I hold out, the
bully
more
him. I
pain
just
I'm
said
asking for.
hi.
Smart people know when to give in. That's how I stayed alive.
Have you got him? So, we won't need to help him talk after all. Once he coughs up the entrance location, we'll head straight there from here. The family is almost on site. They can handle the cleanup.
With the description the runner provided, you find the Black Alley's entrance. Oh,
Might be a bit late to ask, but
your eyes are alive.
you
They're
did
not
what
glued
Talos
up.
asked, didn't you?
I didn't.
Did you forget what Rover said? Trust goes both ways.
I didn't have a choice. If I didn't, they'd, you know, hurt me.
Then when the time comes, make sure you tell the Chamber of Discipline everything. No lies.
But
Don't excuse yourself by saying you were forced into it. Can you do that?
Fine.
Envious of this girl.
I get it.
Ugh, don't call me that. Let's get this over with. I'm praying it doesn't reek in there.
Don't worry. It may be an underground waterway, but it's been abandoned for a long time now. It's not exactly clean, but it's livable. We did some work on it. The pipes are a maze, though. They split up the territory by rank. Talos is holed up somewhere deep in the waterway.
Demons always live in hell, like the Primus always stays in the cathedral. Yeah, that's about right. Oh, and Rover, mask's on. The mask makes things a lot easier. It's better if neither of us gets recognized too easily.
Said you, who always wear the same fucking outfit.
I'll pretend I don't know who you are.
Guess I don't need to spell it out for you.
Wait a little bit. Nah. Wink.
Right, let's get this done quickly. This way.
No hesitation.
No contest. All yours.
Oh, you're alive. No, you don't.
Uh-oh. Things just went south. Looks like we've got a fight on our hands.
Mister.
Come at me.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Oh, okay.
The way ahead should be under the cistern.
Wait, we're swimming down there?
I think there's a drainage switch in the next room.
Let's check it out then. What's this?
It's a sequence mechanism. You need to hit it hard to get it to work. Vagrants like us aren't much for heavy lifting, so it's been stuck like this forever.
Then how you go in, go out? Turn the messenger statue, current direction, different place, station, different base. Okay. The path remains hidden inside the truth forbidden. Messengers stand guard, like the gates of the abyss they regard. When at the center their eyes converge, from the waters the path will emerge. Black.
If we turn the statues to face the right direction, it'll open up the waterlock.
How do we know what's the right direction?
I've never actually been here before, so...
And again, her eyes are just
Let
glittered
me
up.
think. I know there must be something that can help.
You find a voice recorder. Based on the audio file timestamps, you presume that this is the final entry in a series of log recordings. I will not gonna read all this. You find spattered dark stains and scuff marks from a blood object all across the floor. You don't need to be a detective to know what happened to the owner of the recording. Okay. I break the pipe. I broke the pipe. What would you say, Zani?
If we've got nothing else, we'll go with gut instinct. Statues are usually meant to be appreciated. Turning them to face a wall, that's just wrong. Let's try pointing them all toward the center.
Worth a shot.
Playing Sherlock.
So all we needed to do was make them face the center. So simple, as if it were a joke. Well, looks like we found the way. Let's move.
Oh.
Strike from the shadows. The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps.
Shut. Come at me.
Most of the jars piled up in a corner are empty, with only a few filled with spoiled corned beef and pickled fish. This must be the Black Alley's inhabitants' food supplies. It's obvious that besides the part-time jobs Colin mentioned, the Black Alley inhabitants also had to rely on fishing and hunting to fill their stomachs.
Efficiency, above all. Watch out.
good?
Yeah, thanks. You're safe in there. It's been a while since I've been down here. Forgot about that part.
That all you got?
Supply chest.
Gotcha. Win for profits.
Mine. Well, mine. Huh?
All yours. Who's there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, so many unfamiliar faces. You win. I'll give up. No, I didn't see a single thing.
So this is who Talos is hiring now?
He's probably one of those who don't actually buy a story. That's why they tossed him out here. Still, this place usually has more than just one person on guard.
More than one, you say?
Yeah. They usually keep a few posted around here. Not just to make sure we don't run, but to search us. Check if we're carrying anything valuable. Some got caught with stuff after a few rounds of searching and, well, let's just say their fingers didn't stay intact.
Don't waste time on what ifs. Talos has a debt to pay for all of this. Efficiency, above all.
Oui. Oh, wait. Isn't that... This where I've been? How? Ah. Yeah, they just pull here. I'll get it. Alright.
Efficiency, above all. Come at me.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Whoop.
This place was supposed to be abandoned. Why is this thing still running?
Talos's people fixed it up.
To keep people out.
Not just that. Talos doesn't stop anyone from challenging her. In fact, she tells them if they beat her, they get to be the new Talos. The ones who try it always lose to the echo she transforms herself into. Then she freezes their bodies and dumps them in this tunnel. She says it's to calm them down.
That's humor I don't understand.
I'll just go smash it.
Like always.
Be careful. There might be an ambush waiting for you. Plus, with this wind, you won't stand a chance if you're not heavy enough to hold your ground. Luckily, my shield should do the trick. You two, get behind me. Come, follow me. This thing should be able to turn off, right?
Yeah, the switch to stop it is up ahead. Normally there's always someone guarding this. Strange. It's just like earlier.
Well, I didn't exactly expect them to be model employees. I did expect a bit of crisis awareness. Something's definitely off. Let's pick up the pace.
Here it is. The switch to stop the blades.
Less explaining, more button pressing.
Right above is the Black Alley living quarters.
Seems like a new discovery. unexpected discovery.
Not a soul in sight.
This doesn't feel right. Even if the guards are slacking off, they should be getting their drink on somewhere around here. And the old folk like Hubert, they'd be stuck here too.
So none of this has been normal from the start. Let's check the area. There could be some traps.
Hopefully this helps.
Break.
How's it going over there? Let's regroup and go over what we have.
Bad timing.
The conclusion I've come to is simple. Everyone here was dragged off somewhere.
I found a sign my friend left behind. I think it's telling us to run. They must have been in real trouble.
But what kind of trouble are we talking about? That's probably the best guess. But why would Talos move them in the first place? And where did they go?
Ugh, finally. Just a couple of old-timers, but still a bloody weight. When the rest of the boys are back, we'll get them shifted.
Indeed, we do.
is upon us.
All yours.
Swift and resolute.
Where is everyone? And where is Talos?
Who the hell are you lot? Colleen. Yeah, so the boss was right. You lot are pathetically useless. Didn't think you'd be so quick to sell your master and go find some little helpers. Got a short memory, eh? Now that your nails are back, you think you're so tough. Just wait till Talos gets her hands on these two. We'll see how many lives you've got left.
Perfect timing. Why don't you tell us where she is? We'll spare her the trouble and walk right into the net ourselves.
She's in the storage area, behind the trapdoor.
And the others who were here?
I don't know.
Tell me. The people. Where did they go?
I can't.
He'd rather knock himself out cold than talk. We'll have to get answers from Talos herself. Any more delays could spell trouble. Colleen.
I'll lead the way.
No. You're staying here.
Why?
We didn't meet much resistance to make it where we are now. If they haven't left, then we'll be up against a lot more enemies ahead. It's risky for you to keep going. This is what you're thinking, right?
I need to find Hubert and the others. And I have to lead, or else you might go the wrong way.
No. The stakes of these two things aren't the same.
Hubert and the others, they've always looked out for me. The only way I can help them is to get you to Talos as quickly as possible. I've never been powerful, but I've got my ways of making myself useful. Even if I just buy you a little more time, it'll be worth it, right?
Taking everything on yourself will wear you out eventually. Guess there's no point trying to change your mind. I'm counting on you.
Hopefully this helps.
The wind is stronger than before. Again, stay behind me. Keep alert. Watch out.
Well done. Watch your step.
No worries. I've got this.
Keep Colleen back there.
What is it?
Still breathing. This one too.
What's she doing over there?
You can come over now. They've all been thrown down here. Still breathing, but they need immediate treatment. I should have known.
Is that little Colleen?
Hubert!
Run! They said we might be exposed. Wanted to deal with us before everyone left. Run! Run! We're old and of no use to anyone. We can't run anymore. it's not so bad. Lying here. Easier than getting up and finding out. Life here hasn't been easy. If it weren't for Talos, you'd already be long gone from this place. Oh, you passed the Vault's hiring test. It was those thugs that forced you back. Oh, it's always the same. One Talos goes, then another takes his place.
Another one.
Leave this place. Oh, you deserve a stable home. Who,
I'm Zani, from Averardo Vault.
That's where little Colleen was supposed to go.
Yes, it was Miss Colleen who reached out to us. That's why we're here. According to the Employee Manual, Protocol 8, we are obligated to help members with any problems they run into while onboarding. Since Ms. Colleen passed the assessment, but can't begin her duties because of outside factors, we're required to activate Protocol 8 and help her solve the issue at hand.
Miss Zani.
Little Colleen, is this true?
Yeah, it is. Miss Zani is incredible. She could flip over a gondola with one finger if she wanted. She showed us some wild stuff during the assessment.
But Talos' echo is not something to be taken lightly.
I'll be there too.
That's right. The laureate is here too. You missed it before. She took down Cetus the Tidebreaker single-handedly. Sent it right back where it belonged. Even stronger than the blazing Nightwalker.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Colleen, I'm leaving this in your hands. Use my terminal to contact the Montellis and get them here. You'll be able to track their location with it as well. Rover, looks like I'll have to go back on what I said. I was planning to do just enough to get it done. But now, I've got no choice but to go all in. Let's get out of here. It appears we can drain the water through the outlet on that spiral column. But we'll need to open the house first. Let's smash it open. I'm not wasting any more time.
Seems like a new discovery. Wind guide me. Remnants of the past. Did you take off your mask back there just to make them feel better?
Yes, or my words wouldn't have meant a damn thing.
Didn't think you'd bother with something like that.
Today is an exception.
Leave it to me. So, Protocol 8 from the employee manual? You were lying through your teeth, weren't you?
Obviously. I would do something so thankless and exhausting.
Isn't that what you're doing right now?
Just doing what you've been doing. So, let's give those idiots a lesson they won't forget. Make sure they never cause trouble for anyone else again.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows.
Shut. All yours. And that was me. Efficiency above all. Fine. Comes with a job like this. All yours. Efficiency above all. Can I ask you for a favor?
You want to be the one to take down Talos.
Yes.
All right. You do have an obligation to make sure the family's terminals don't end up in the wrong hands.
Making up the excuse for me, hmm? Yeah. I got a score to settle with that fish that slipped the net all those years ago. Don't you start doing what the Ragunesi do. Fine. Comes with a job, I guess.
Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps.
Not here.
On to the next.
Looking for me? Seems my men have gotten quite the beating from you. That uniform and crest. Are you the dogs the Montelli sent? Anyway, none of it matters.
Stick to the plan. I've got this. The rest is on you. job, I guess. All yours.
Don't stand in my way!
Reduce to dust! Come at me.
Don't stand in my way!
Reduce drop, just a scratch. Come at me.
Don't stand in my way!
All yours. What a waste of time. Reduce to dust. Now I have a report to write. Personal now. This is me, locking up. Come at me. That's a rat.
You just keep relying on that weapon!
How can this be? Even Talos has fallen. Wait. Oh, the blazing white hair. The scars all over you. No. It can't be.
That hair. You're the blazing Nightwalker, aren't you? Didn't you disappear years ago?
No wonder she earned that name. The change is quite remarkable.
Funny. Talos should have disappeared years ago, too.
Run! Run!
Hey! You damn bastards! Wait! Blazing Nightwalker, right? You know how it was back then. You should understand. The strong will always prey on the weak. That will never change. The Black Alley has its own rules, and I am simply following them to keep things running smoothly.
Before you talk about rules, first learn not to make my life harder. Look at me, coward.
No! Please!
The strong prey on the weak. Isn't that what keeps the Black Alley running? What? Never been on the brink of death? Too weak to beg for mercy?
Please! Have a savior!
Shut up! Let me tell you, weakling, if you've lost respect for the law, then fear me instead. I'll be watching you. You can seek revenge, or attempt another comeback. It doesn't matter. You will fail. I will make sure of it. Now, what do you say?
I give up.
Thanks for the help. The family's people should be here soon. Want to slip away before they bombard us with questions? I've now got a good excuse to ignore my supervisor's calls. Let's be on our way then. Some pocket money. Gotcha. Protecting the rich is not exactly the work I find meaningful. But I get to slack off. Nothing to complain about. Late again.
You're all out of luck, sweetheart.
Hey!
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Have I ever thanked anyone so earnestly before? What was I thinking back then? Wishing someone would stand up for me, right? I'll walk a little longer.
Who are you? Mind your own damn business. It was you yesterday.
Have you heard about that one?
Blazing Nightwalker. How overdone. Time to work again. Anyway, that's the real story behind that ridiculous name. Not everything needs to be turned into some grand tale. In this city, it's mostly the same routine every day. How long can I snooze before I'm late? Which time's best to line up to get a fresh wrap? How to sleep without lying in bed for hours? These little routines are fragile. One bad move and they're gone. But likewise, just one bold move is enough to bring them back. Most people got it wrong, slapping that big name on me.
Thanks, game. Yeah, I know that. Thank you very much. I'm not planning to quit right now.
It's just part of my routine. Like snoozing, eating, or keeping my hair and horns in check. I was alone back then. I didn't even bother hiding who I was. And that's when the trouble started to find me. I thought, why wait for it to get worse? Better to finish it quickly. But of course, I made it worse. Too fast, too soon. The Montelli family reached out to me and offered to clean up the mess. Even said they'd back me up in the future. So, I changed jobs. The work is the same. No difference. Disappointed?
Your instincts came from a good place. A fist might not be as sharp as a blade, but it can still break through deeply rooted problems. And up close, it's gentle enough to protect what's important. So don't let today bother you.
No, I'm not letting it bother me. Cleaning up simple scum doesn't weigh on me. Just reliving some old memories, that's all. But you're right about something. What you said just now applies to you, too. The difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon that can break the cycle. But you don't seem to realize it. Seeing you has brought some old feelings back to me. Don't you see? Ever since you helped make the carnival happen, Raguna's been different. Things are busier now. There's more work, more opportunities. I told you before that these routines are fragile. One bad move and they're gone, right? So, a stable environment is the only way to reduce the bad moves. That's the way we get to keep our routines. I tried to do that for a long time, but you're the one who made it happen. With fewer bad actors on the streets these days, I am increasingly irrelevant. Perhaps one day, I'll finally be able to sleep through the night. Of course, it was all part of the routine. I've been thinking, it's a relief that someone like you is willing to step up. Your potential is probably beyond what anyone can imagine. Yet, you still insist on being responsible for everything, no matter how big or small. Thank you. You've done well. Sorry. It's just a habit. Okay. All right, that's enough. By the way, this is for you. It used to be my weapon. You can take it as a token of silence, or as part of an agreement. As if I do that. That would just be getting in your way.
rumors.
Alright, I'll take a little break just to eat some snack. And I'll be back like in 15 minutes or so. Alright, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Have no idea if someone's still here. But still, I'm here. Hi. The quest is over. And I'm out to... finishing this event, I think. Need to do 2 quests to finish it up.
Am I early? Where's that person Carlotta sent?
We can clock out now. I didn't know Treasure Pacino had taken up charity work.
Yeah, whatever. It's a paid day off. I could do with a nap anyway.
Ah, there you are. It's been a while since we last worked together.
Just now.
I was not expecting you to take this job.
Carlotta promised a generous reward once it's done.
Ah, well worth the trip then. The family's favor is more precious than money. Remember to use it on something worthwhile. Now, about the job. Lady Carlotta must have briefed you in her letter. I'm curious what the Order is thinking, stashing their relic in the Montelli vault. At any rate, my job here is to keep you safe. Take this pass. It's the only one that allows visitors access to the vault's interior. Time to go. The Order's rep is waiting for us.
Attention all staff. Please cease work at once and leave the vault. We wish you a pleasant day. Attention all staff. Please cease work at once and leave the vault. We wish you a pleasant day.
Don't worry, it's already been approved by the higher-ups. They see this as a valuable opportunity to work with the Order, and as such requested your assistance.
That's a Phoebe! Yeah!
done a great job. Rover and Miss Zani! Nice to see you again.
It's been a while. Mind if I ask what you were doing just now?
Oh, we were just chatting. They seemed lonely. Not many people talk to them.
This train echo, it's been running since the vault was built. It chugs along, doing its thing in silence. But I do believe your company has made its day. But if I remember correctly, you are not the representative the Order informed me of.
Yes, it was supposed to be another acolyte, but she's busy with the Order's work, so I volunteered.
Did the thought of working with the Montellis scare her away?
Perhaps, Ms. Zani. But I'm sure she'd think differently if she met a Montelli employee like you. Seeing as the Montelli family and the Order are both blessed by the Sentinel, our paths were bound to cross eventually.
I'm glad you see it that way. Now, do you have it?
Certainly. As you requested, the escorts carried an empty case, while the relic stayed with me.
Thank you.
It's an important relic entrusted to the Montellis. That's all I know.
Same here, but it doesn't matter. Lady Carlotta gave me this job. I just follow orders, no questions asked. That's how you work for the Montellis. Our top priority is to get the job done, nice and clean. By the way, the device from Lady Carlotta should have top security clearance, so you'll be able to operate the train echo. I hope you enjoyed driving. There are several tracks reserved especially for us. Just switch over when you see the sign.
I'm amazed they're so steady on tracks this steep.
Perhaps your earlier encouragement did wonders, miss.
Zani?
Not sure, but we'd better take them down.
Leave it to me. Watch out! The fruit of evolution.
Shut up! The vault security mode has been activated. Someone touched something they shouldn't have. Unlikely. All personnel were sent home at the start of this assignment. The highest security protocols are in place, too.
Should we ask for outside help?
We can't. Not while the vault security echo is there. It's capable of sensing danger. Once it detects a threat, it looks down the vault, jams all signals, and activates a bunch of troublesome echo guards. A triple whammy.
So there's no way out and no hope for backup.
Any back doors? The Montellis must have designed one.
There is, but it's a bit tricky. Anyway, we need to access the security room first. Your clearance might come in handy. Don't worry. Keeping you safe is part of my job.
All right, let's go.
Keep an eye on the surveillance cameras. They're all interlinked. Guards will be summoned if you're detected by one for too long. With top clearance, you should be able to disable some of the cameras. Give it a try. Windfall profits. Efficiency above all.
Greetings. The Alvarado Vault is in lockdown. Please proceed to the train Echo station and take line 1 to evacuate the vault. Understood. Current train Echo passengers, 0. You may depart at a time of your choosing. To depart on line 1, please present your employee ID or temporary ID and a valid emergency pass issued by the security room. Verifying now. Please wait. Please present your emergency pass to board the Alvarado Vault's train Echo. Running on a specially designed track, the train Echo ensures an evacuation that is both efficient and convenient. We wish you a pleasant evacuation. Please demonstrate lawful vault entry by presenting an emergency pass issued from the security room located in the next depository. It may be accessed by the train echo. Once you obtain an emergency pass, you will be authorized to board. Running on a specially designed track, the train echo ensures an evacuation that is both efficient and convenient. We wish you a pleasant evacuation.
Are you seriously telling me that I have to go deeper into the vault to get out of here?
Processing. Please present your emergency pass to board the train echo of the Alvarado Vault.
Security lockdown? That's odd. The employee manual says this mode can only be activated by... miss, if I may, what are you doing?
Me? Oh, this echo seems to have a headache. I'm trying to help.
Wait, even if it is malfunctioning, you shouldn't hit it with your
Depository 1 security module malfunction. Lockdown detected. Emergency pass override activated. Line 1 temporary access granted. Please evacuate via the nearest exit.
What the...
Is something wrong, Miss Zani?
No, never mind. Active security mode means all the main routes inside the vault are sealed. But with your device, we should be able to override their protocols. Gotcha. Gotcha. Efficiency above all. Windfall profits.
This vault feels suffocating.
I find it comforting. There's no idle chit-chat here. Just work. Plain and simple. Gotcha. Efficiency above all.
all blessings they bring. Dark Watch force. Out! It's starting to move! Purify! Answer me! Together we stand! Shine!
No contest. All yours.
Gotcha.
Huh. Some pocket money. Won't say no.
Gotcha.
Efficiency above all. Windfall profits. Efficiency above all.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Efficiency above all. The security control room in this depository is right ahead. You can put your device to good use there. Each depository has its own security room. Just verify your device here to obtain security clearance. It's only valid for this depository, though. Necessary for the vault's security. But yes, it's a hassle. We're stuck here for now, and the only way out is to get clearance from each of the depositories. That means going deeper into the vault.
How much deeper?
Beats me. The security room only controls the depository it's in and grants access to the next.
So, aside from a handful of senior members of the Montelli family, no one knows the full layout of this vault?
I don't know. Maybe a handful of people who've worked here for over 30 years might. Let's get clearance first. It might help us avoid most of the defense systems triggered by the lockdown.
Gotcha.
Do the Montellis have a love for building labyrinths?
Not really. It's all for the security of the vault.
Maybe we can make a detour from this side.
Wait, something's off with this thing. Has it been tampered with?
Let me see. someone removed the hidden security module. Check the log file with your clearance. There it is. It was taken by Ash. The name rings a bell. Yes, the employee manual mentions an old employee named Ash, who designed most of the vault's security features. But he passed away. It seems this Ash also had access to the control room. Could it be that old woman? This is only speculation. But what if this Ash stole from the vault and took the security module? That would explain why a complete lockdown was triggered.
What's a hidden security module? Is it like a key?
Pretty much. It's the monitoring core that powers this entire depository. If we don't get it back, we'll be stuck here for good. A vault employee could easily access the module, but nobody would dare steal it. Everyone knows that'll trigger a lockdown of the entire vault.
But what if that's exactly what they want? Think about it. There's no one in the vault except for us, and all comms are blocked. It's the perfect opportunity for a thief.
Don't tell me they're searching for... Never mind. We need to catch this rat before they cause us more trouble. Let's go find out. These Echo Guards are controlled by the security system. You can also command them with your clearance. The higher your clearance is, the more obedient they become. Fine. Comes with the job, I guess. Risotto. Gotcha. Fine. Comes with the job, I guess.
Sentinel
That's all you got?
What? Purify! Over there! Oh, careful now! Together we stand! Judgment time! Answer me! Watch out! It's fast! Nice moves. Don't worry about me. I'll keep up.
Gotcha. What a pain in the neck. Gotcha. Room for profits. Gotcha. Take them. They're the personal bonus Lady Carlotta arranged just for you. Interesting. It's labeled as a donation from the Order, but the cabinet is empty. The air collected before the lament. Huh. It might have some research value, if it's real. Gotcha. Efficiency above all.
How beautiful. But why was it covered?
Really? You don't know this painting?
Isn't it just a landscape?
Be my witness, Rover. What I'm about to say is purely to satisfy our acolyte's curiosity. No hidden agenda. This piece, titled Ballad Beneath the Stars, may appear simple at first, just a shepherd tending his flock under a vast sky. However, the pattern on the shepherd's clothes resembles the Order's emblem, only flipped upside down. And the number of stars matches the recorded blessings bestowed by our Sentinel Imperador. What's more, the number of sheep is the same as the Sentinel's wings. Given that some fanatics claim the Sentinel's divine messages are fabrications, when you connect the dots, doesn't it seem like this shepherd is hinting at something?
What? According to my interpretation of the Codex, I don't see how this painting implies anything untoward.
Maybe not to you or some of your fellow acolytes, and certainly not to the Montellis or the painter. But there are others who don't share that view, and their voices are often the loudest. That's why this painting is covered, to avoid stirring up trouble.
Very prudent. But it's still a shame people can't admire its beauty anymore.
What about the risk of people slandering the Order? Doesn't that bother you?
As some will appreciate a piece of art, others will hate or misinterpret it. The same goes for the Order. People's views are shaped by their backgrounds and experiences. What's precious to one might be another's poison. Everyone is entitled to their opinion. As long as they genuinely believe it, I don't see a problem. Locking this painting away is perhaps the best option for now. But I believe it will eventually return to where it belongs, for everyone to see.
If more people thought like you, we'd see a lot less trouble in the world. Fine. Comes with the job, I guess. Efficiency above all. Perfect wind to glide. Efficiency above all. Gotcha. Perfect wind to glide. Some pocket money. Won't say no to. Gotcha. Efficiency above.
Silence! Together we stand! To the Sentinel! Cut! Judgment time! Shine, holy light!
Gotcha. Efficiency above all. So, it seems this Ash, whoever they are, messed around with the display cases, took the module, and triggered the lockdown that trapped us here.
Does each display case have its own log?
You know how it is. Some thieves have made sneaking into the vault their sole purpose in life. Let's hope this Ash isn't after the secret cache.
What's that?
Oh, I've heard rumors that the Montelli Vault holds the most valuable treasure in all of Raguna.
I doubt it. Not even the most senior Montelli employee knows anything about this so-called treasure. But that ridiculous tale still draws in idiots trying to break in. Hundreds of them every year. They think a stolen ID will let them waltz into the vault. But as I said, each depository has its own security module. When the vault is in lockdown, it's impregnable. Not even a single shell credit can be taken, let alone any of the vault's artifacts and collections.
Let's head up to the monitoring room on the top level and check if the old lady we saw in the surveillance footage is Ash.
Some of the defense systems have been activated. We should tread carefully from here on out.
Gotcha.
Hello.
Excuse me, ma'am. Do you work here?
Sorry if this sounds odd, but I'm a bit confused. I don't remember why I'm here. All I know is that I do work in the vault, and my name is Lily. But this isn't the section I oversee. Why am I here? Why are you here?
Lady Carlotta has tasked us with a special delivery. May I see your ID, Miss Lily?
I only have this card.
Thank you. Confidential researcher? The vault does have that position, but the researcher shouldn't be in this section. The ID is real. The anti-counterfeit features check out.
She doesn't look like she could be a thief's accomplice either.
That thing you're carrying seems to disagree.
The Order's relics are kept a secret from everyone, including an acolyte like myself. I can't say what it's reacting to. But I do have a strange feeling about Ms. Lily.
She could accidentally trigger something dangerous if left alone. That's the last thing we need.
Agreed. And if she is somehow involved, we'd save a lot of effort by taking her with us. I'm sorry, Mom, but you'll need to come with us.
I understand your hesitation, but with the vault sealed, you'll be safer with us.
All right. I'll come with you.
Good. Time to use your clearance, Rover. Let's find out what's really going on in this vault.
More guards are gathering.
The longer the vault stays in lockdown, the more defense systems and echo guards get activated.
Oh, someone's hiding over there.
Mom, does the name Ash mean anything to you?
Old Ash. He used to say he wanted to sleep among the echoes to study their behaviors. What a stubborn man.
So the real Ash did exist. As for that man hiding over there, he might have stolen Ash's ID and gotten stuck here.
Ash's ID was stolen. Outsiders couldn't have done that. We've been in here for at least 20 years. Oh, even with my fuzzy memory, I know that much.
20 years in this vault. Sounds like a living hell.
If it were me, I could maybe last, well, 10 years tops.
But no one should be working in such awful conditions, Miss Zani.
Yeah, well, personally, I just hope to live long enough to make the most out of my retirement someday. Anyway, we've got an imposter on our hands, posing as Ash. Let's take the train to the Echo Depository. We must find this thief and retrieve the security module. After that, we can decide what to do next. Efficiency, but fine. Comes with the job, I guess.
Sentinel, protect me. Dark forces approach. Be on guard. Over there! In the name of Imperator.
All yours. I'll take it as my overtime fee. Gotcha. Efficiency, above all. Gotcha. Fine. Comes with the job, I guess.
Repent! Silence! Path is arduous. Answer me! Together we stand! Judgment time! I call upon the Sentinel!
Gotcha. Windfall profits. decency above all. You actually fixed it. What a genius move, miss.
Oh, that's nothing. If they relapse, I'll be back to perform more percussive maintenance.
Stay alert, everyone. During training, I was told to avoid the Echo Depository unless absolutely necessary. Each Echo is unique. And trust me, you don't want to know what happens if one gets damaged.
Be careful, Rover! Something's coming our way!
It's a special Echo Guard. Didn't expect it to follow us this far. We gotta lose it.
Don't worry about us. Just focus on operating the train Echo.
Hold tight. It's just the safety mode kicking in.
Are you all right, Miss Lily?
I'm fine. Be careful.
I didn't expect this fella in the vault.
Thank goodness. Everyone's safe. Together we stand. I call upon the Sentinel.
All yours.
That was close. Are you all right, Rover?
Gotcha. The imposter just ran away.
Oh, there's a book. What is this?
My dear boy. Leaving you is the last thing I want, but these troubled times force my hand. All I can offer now are a few words on this torn paper. Stand tall and live your life with pride. Your parents gave their lives for the dignity of art, and you carry the same blood in your veins. I've sacrificed my freedom in pursuit of the endless mysteries these echoes hold, but I believe in you. You have a strong heart. Hold on to hope and keep moving forward. One day, the treasure we have valued deep within the Averado Vault will bring forth new hope. With love. Ash, my dear boy. Leaving you is the last thing I want, but these troubled times force my hand. All I...
It looks like a letter sent to his grandson. And this paper... Was it torn from a book?
I can't understand a word.
I can make out a little. It seems connected to cryptography.
It's an echo book, young lady. And it seems fond of you. You think you're reading it, but it's actually the book communicating with you.
An echo book? Incredible.
Yes. It doesn't speak, but it responds to the questions you ask. The more time you spend with it, the more you'll understand it. Old Ash carried this book everywhere. I heard it even helped him design a coded lock for the vault. That letter you saw is indeed a page from this book. I remember Ash tearing it out in a fit once. We all made him clean the bathroom as a punishment.
So Ash left this letter to tell his grandson about that mysterious secret cache. Turns out it really does exist.
He probably found out about the cache from the letter and is attempting to steal it.
Exactly. It's just like Acolyte Phoebe said. He triggered the lockdown to get to the depths of the vault without interference. If he'd acted like a professional and stuck to the plan instead of messing around, we wouldn't be in this mess. We need to find him before he puts himself or others in danger. Plus, we need the security module to leave. Let's head to the lower control room and check the surveillance cameras. Since this book belongs to the Montellis, I'll hold on to it for now. Once we activate the clearance, we should be able to access the elevator. Efficiency above all. Gotcha. Some pocket money. Gotcha. Gotcha. I'll take it as my overtime fee. The Echo Depository is in complete disarray. Make sure to keep your distance from all the echoes. The security clearance should give us control over the defense systems. I'll figure it out.
Look! He's there!
Okay, let's sort out the clues. The lockdown is still in full effect, triggered when Ash removed the security module. To escape, we need to retrieve the module and use our clearance to reach the vault's depth. On top of that, thanks to him, we're stuck dealing with the defense systems. So, for both his sake and ours, we need to catch him as soon as possible.
He's running blind, getting more desperate as the lockdown escalates. But there's only one way he can go, and only one thing that can take him there.
The train echo!
Makes sense. He has no choice but to go to the train echo's terminus. So...
Without us chasing him, he'll follow the main route and trigger fewer defense systems.
that would save us a lot of trouble. I can help manage the security systems. With the clearance, I should be able to override some defenses and open shortcuts.
That should work. Rover and I will go retrieve the clearance. Ms. Lily, could you stay here and assist Ms. Zani?
Of course.
Okay, leave it to me. Dark forces approach. Be on guard. Rays of illumination. Just in time. Together we stand. Oh, careful now. That was close. Are you all right, Rover?
Gotcha.
Perhaps it can help us deactivate the alarm. They're willing to help us. It worked. Let's go, shall we?
Gotcha.
No need to rush. Take your time.
Gotcha.
Don't worry. I'm here for...
Efficiency above all.
Can you hear me? The room to get the clearance is right ahead. Oh, wait. I see a group of echoes heading your way. I'll operate the controls and try to block them. Mind your step. Research value aside, these are worth a fortune. Breaking one could land you a hefty bill from Lady Carlotta.
Besides their worth, I'd rather we handle this without hurting them. Watch out!
They just keep coming. We need to stop them.
I'll do my best to block them. Acolyte Phoebe, are you with us? This isn't the time for prayers.
All yours. Use the door.
finished. We can get the clearance now. I'm fine, really. It's just like hauling the codex around back at the Order. But, Rover, why are you staring at me like that? Is something wrong?
Stunning work, miss. If I hadn't seen this myself, I'd never believe your staff was meant to be used like that.
Yes, very impressive.
Striking with an appropriate level of force clears the mind, enhancing one's purification.
Well, well. Since when did our acolytes start cracking jokes? Looks like Rover's humor is rubbing off on you.
I wasn't joking.
Maybe you should grab that clearance before they wake up.
Gotcha. Efficiency above all.
Are you all right, Phoebe? Do you need a break?
No, I'm okay.
Perfect wind to glide. Windfall profits. Perfect wind to glide. Efficiency above all.
This should be the place. Judgment time! Together we stand! Cut! Purify! Ha!
My shield can withstand more than that.
Sentinel protects me. Doesn't hurt. I'm okay. Just stand! Bluebird, be my salvation!
No contest. All yours. Come at me. That's just a scratch. Give me your worst.
Sentinel protects me. Shielding others is my duty. Leave it to me. Upon the Sentinel, the fruit of evolution. Sentinel protects me. Careful now. Silence. Repent. Together.
Gotcha. Huh. Some pocket money. Won't say no to that.
Great, it's working now. One moment. Okay, take the nearby shortcut to the train station. We'll meet you there.
Everything's under control now. The vault schematics show the next stop is the terminus. That man has nowhere to hide. But I'm not sure where the terminus is exactly. The employee manual only states that the Echo Depository is located at the vault's depth, without any further information about the station.
My memory is hazy. I do remember something dangerous out there, but that's all. I'm sorry.
It's all right, Miss Lily. May the Sentinel guide our way.
Whatever it is, we have no choice but to move forward.
All right, let's get this done quickly. Here it comes again. Watch out, its attacks are getting faster. Well, Sentinel above, if you can hear this, please keep us safe. It's getting more ferocious.
Don't worry, we're all here with you.
Hold tight!
Is everyone all right?
Thanks to the train echo, we're still in one piece, though I have no idea where we are now. We'll need it to get to the terminus.
Please wait. Ma'am, are you hurt?
I'm fine, child. This place feels so familiar. It's like I've lived here for a long time.
Any details you can remember would be useful. Since employee training didn't touch on this area, we'll be going in blind in search of the exit.
This place... I've been here before with many others, but their faces are a blur. Yes, we rarely left this place, but I do remember taking the train somewhere very dark.
I take it that this very dark place you mentioned is the terminus.
Somewhere very dark. What kind of place could that be?
We need time to find the exit. Let's get going. We need to retrieve the stolen security module. That's our key to getting out. Efficiency bubble.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard. Together we stand. Answer me. The path is arduous. Shielding others is my duty. Shine, holy light.
Come at me.
In memory of those who persist in the dark to keep the light. Though our names shall be removed from history, so people actually lived here before. Ah! Ms. Lily's name is on it. And the name Ash, too.
Gotcha.
Judgment time!
No contest.
These look like diaries. It's not very polite to read them without permission.
When the green leaves turn red, everything will be back to normal.
Miss Zani!
We need to be thorough. I'm sure the Sentinel will forgive my intrusion. Anyway, it's just some person's diary.
Photosynthesis.
Gotcha. I'll take it as my overtime fee. Gotcha.
When will all this end? Any ideas, Ash?
Well, I suggest you ask those artists. The day they stop tearing up drafts, we can finish the research.
I'm not talking about the research. I mean us. When will we finally get out of here? And you're a believer, right? Why not just ask the Imperator when we can leave?
Until the Sentinel gazes upon their land again. It won't be long. I've heard the situation is improving. The Montellis even promised to send letters to our families.
Good.
Your conclusion might be a bit far-fetched, Ash.
Far-fetched? For the Sentinel's sake, I've been in the Echo Depository for 7 straight days gathering data. Even so, incorrect is still incorrect. Here, take a look at this control group.
Acolyte, should we bring these reverberations back to the Order Tribunal?
I think your misunderstanding of the Order runs deeper than you realize, Miss Zani.
My apologies. But why is that thing in your pocket still flickering? Did I say something wrong? Or is it because I haven't prayed to the cathedral in 3 months?
It's just flickering. Not burning or reacting in any other way. It should be fine, I think.
Good. Efficiency above all. Good.
Answer me! Together we stand! Repent! Shine, holy light!
Come at me. All yours. Efficiency above all.
Are you available now, Lily? There's a problem with the results you gave me. Lily? Are you there? Lily?
Ah, Lily.
Ms. Lily.
I'm all right, child. We shouldn't dawdle here.
Good. Some pocket money. Won't say no to that. Bad news. I know nothing about deciphering passwords.
You might want to try the Echo book. It's an expert at this sort of thing.
It's nothing but riddles to me.
Miss Zani, The book says the password is 0622. Those numbers refer to...
The date when an innocent truth seeker was wrongfully convicted by fools. I remember, but the memories hurt. They never hesitated to sacrifice for the truth. They shouldn't have had to carry such a burden.
Faith tells me that the truth you sought will eventually come to light, Miss Lily.
Perhaps. But for now, we must stay focused on what lies ahead.
The door's open!
Now we need to find the train echo station. Once we reach the depths of the vault, we'll catch that fool. Efficiency above all.
Good.
Wonderful profits. Perfect wind to glide. Can you pray to the Sentinel on my behalf, miss? I'd rather not run into any more trouble.
With you and Rover here, there's no need to worry.
Efficiency above all.
What the hell is this thing?
Ugh, clumsy. Watch yourself! It's coming at us.
Be careful. It's on alert now. You need to force it to stop.
To the Sentinel! Shine, holy light! The fruit of evolution! Watch out! My duty.